Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna start with this Torchlight Infinite teaser. Oh man, I may not even have time to play Torchlight.
Hello, smiley face.
Golf! Thank you for the 86-month resub. Hello. Oh, hell. Speaking of hello. Hello to all three of you. Woo! I would fold and put away your laundry. Sorry, what? The fuck did I just say? Okay, anyway. What? Huh? Who said that? Anyway. Oh god. It's so big. Is not what she'll be saying. Anyway. Okay, boss improvements, eh? We can play weak laziness. Maybe. Remove the majority of the stun freeze immunity windows from all these things. Improved some minion phase. Fixed a bug where it was Ash could sometimes fail to advance phases properly. This was actually every time if you had enough damage. Every time is what that was. Divinity could drop loot in unreachable locations. Sure. Has to find the first seed in the combo. Okay, fair. Have I played Hellcock? Yes. Yes, I have. Made the following improvements to the Vessel of Kulamak. Disabled that. Now spawn in bursts with a significantly longer time between each one. Sure. This would not put the player in a new instance. Didn't know that was a thing. Granted for his notable skills, as opposed to having a low chance to play. Voice lines. By the boss now is less variant, so you can more. Alright, cool. When clones created in the second have a significantly larger hitbox, allowing them to be more easily killed. Sure. Proving some telegraph on some things. The vessel's quickly racking up a record for the most buggy boss fight ever. Right. It uses the frequency of projectiles of those, sure. Okay. Okay. Logbooks that have boss expeditions will now prioritize replacing regular maps over grand expeditions. Huge, actually. List inside the area. Sweet. Added an additional option for Expedition Atlas to be double or nothing notable, allowing a player to select no change if desired. Yeah, cool. Fix the bug where some monsters could be invisible or invincible. Sure. Empower bosses. This means they also have noticeably more life. I mean, you know what? I'm surprised at how quickly and easily they died. So fair. Fix the bug where Atoll on the ground did not have markers. Sometimes spawn with all their monsters dead. Sure. Rune life for the underground ones was over the last share with the remnant. Thus would be killed by the remnant monsters and defeated. But sometimes be dead by entering it. Huh. Okay. And preventing players from re-rolling remnants when they're using a controller. The bug where the loot from the underground areas in Expedition and Grand Expedition can be redirected. Fix the bug with the loot from the underground areas of the Expedition and Grand Expedition could be redirected to a Verisium remnant. This would cause the monsters in the under area to drop no items. Okay. Sometimes be accessed without detonating it. Sure. Verisium remnant and Grand Expedition with monsters where oath runes are necessary. Sure. I didn't know there were any that could be attempted indefinitely, but sure. Dark Mist. And with a 54-month resub. Oh my god, there's more changes. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Jesus. Queen Mist now have one active swelling at a time. Sure. Monsters corrupted by the offering now have 100% increased rarity from 50. Cool. Distance notifies players, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yep, cool. So we now get told. Fixed a bug where Doriani's Head of Snake engenders Untold Historian Atlas Master options We're applying their bonuses to non-pinnacle endgame bosses. I didn't know that. Fixed a bug where Jander's Untold Story Master was not applying to expedition bosses. Oh. Untold Histories. That's the, hold on. Oh, it is that one. It is that one. Oh. Huh. Well, it was not applying, and now it is applying. Cool. We're not working in any of those, sure. Fixed a bug where the Lord of the Runes Atlas passive skill was not applying the toughness from monster effectiveness. Lord of the Runes. The fuck is that? The Lord of the Runes Atlas passive skill. Oh, there. Oh, so that bit just wasn't working. Okay. Alright. Sure. This was a waving green. Alright, so there's a ton of Atlas passives. I'm not looking these all up. With a spawning condition on this Fury. Alright, cool. Fixed a bug where blah blah blah. Oh no. Distance Untold cleansed. That's why we were getting fractured orbs when we shouldn't have, right? Yep. Yep. So those extra random fractured orbs that just happen sometimes. This is the second or third time they've tried to fix that. Maybe it'll be successful this time. Blah blah blah. Fixed a bug where training and preparation to Atlas skill did not apply when opening the temple at 0 from Val Ruins in Act 3. Okay, my dude, why were you going to Val Ruins in Act 3 to do that? Like, at all? Why? That was unnecessary. You didn't need to. that was unnecessary. Arena. Fix some cases where certain bosses could, such as those spawned by summoning circles, could disable arena transitions. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's what happened. I have had that once. There was a map. It was like one of those like triangle ones where you go up one of the corners. And then I killed like 3 summoning circles in the first level, and then there just wasn't an exit. And I was very confused. I was just like, well, rip that map, I guess. Required objective, but later died in the map and then respawned. Okay. Bill was someone create the wrong monster level? Sure. With some people were unable to get replacements of the cradle from Doriani. Oh. One second.
It's a year.
Right, I heard dogs whining, but they were just whining at the door. It's a year. Unholy Tsunami over the 12 months. Alright, where was that up to? Here we go. Fixed an issue where delirium fog banks spawned on Atlas nodes. It shouldn't have, sure. Fixed an issue where grand delirium mirrors and deforestation areas could not be interacted with. Oh, I also had that once. I didn't know why. And fixed a bug where areas could prevent the incorrect round of delirious from being selected. Present. Okay, sure. Simulacrum areas no longer preview any amount of delirious from being selected from the atlas. This is purely a visual change. Okay. Change manifestation of delirium, purely a description of change. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, there's so much. Added support for upgrading runes using a masterwork rune to the martial arts inventory. I didn't know that it couldn't do that. You can now copy a player's hideout. You can now copy a placed hideout decoration by right clicking it and then left clicking to place it. Okay. Didn't even read the good one. I feel like I read all of them. What did I miss? Added a rune shaped recipe now to indicate when a skill's reward level has reached its maximum. Okay. And convey the fact that it now gives quest rewards that grant permanent character bonuses. Cool. Added support for the fist for the passives for the Master's Reach unique gloves. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Oh, Orb of Sacrifice item added to the currency exchange. Yay! Disabled the burning ground from those things when exiles have them. Sure. And passive no longer provides unaffected by elemental weakness, which was not correctly implying it now provides 30% reduce effective curses on you. Okay, sure. As Mirroring Wisps can now only be released from a monster once, the first time the monster is killed. You know, that's probably a good change. An inherent skill that has a perfect jeweler's orb applied to it now correctly transfer all the sockets when transformed into a fist of stone. Cool. Passive skills allocated from one with nothing and are properly reset when respecking. Sure. Bugs that could grant Rain of Blades It'll be removed. We're getting a different buff, whatever. In addition, guaranteed abyssal modifiers and all. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. Fixed a bug where the untethered skill granted by the Master's Reach Unique Glove gained a second quality stat from the Gemling Legionnaire's Advanced Thaumaturgy passive skill. Isn't that what that passive skill does? What are you talking about? I don't know what that thing is, but sure. Bug where reprieves quality when you have Gemlings was increasing the amount of damage you took from blocked hits rather than decreasing it. Oh no. Fix the bug where recover blah blah blah. Fix the bug where items that a consumer interacting them with certain objects such as pinnacle boss keys, access to blah blah blah, would consume them from both the main inventory and the item's expanded inventory. Okay. And the quality did not apply to some dual modifiers. Fixed a bug where lightning arrow could not chain to lightning rods created by shock chain arrow. Yes, lightning arrow, that needed some buffs. Cool. There's a Spirit and Holy Relic. Nice. Just picked a bug where Curse Cadaver was unable to generate with vulnerability as its chosen choice. Cast those cases instead picked elemental weakness, leading high rates of that option. Does not change existing items. Sure. Need to the Ironbound unique bow. Okay, I'm interested. Fixed a bug where the monstrous treasure. Fixed a bug where monstrous treasure was used for the name of two different ancient modifiers. Okay, sure. Location was not merged across leagues. Okay. Fixed a bug where you could cause explosive transmission supported by spell cascade. Fixed a bug that could cause explosive transmutation supported by spell cascade to deal damage in the wrong location. Okay. Blah blah blah. Rules without reloading ammo. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm assuming some people are upset about this Wisp thing, but that is significantly out of hand. Fixed a bug where it could spawn with an invincible monster that could not die. Fixed a bug where you could interact with the Verisium variant after applying it to them in expeditions and grand expeditions. I mean, you could interact with them and it would let you click on one, but it wouldn't actually change the recipe to the thing you clicked. It didn't actually change the recipe. Sure, you shouldn't have been able to open it at all, but it doesn't really matter. Text color could change unexpectedly. Okay, sure. Okay. About not seeing the remnants after a reroll now. Okay, but you already couldn't change it, right? Like you didn't get to change it. You just got to look, and that was it. You apparently don't get to see the reroll. Well, that's the same as it is in maps. In normal maps, you don't get to see the reroll. It just happens, right? And that's what it's supposed to do. immediately starts the encounter. Like, you're not supposed to see what the reward is when you re-roll it. But in expeditions, they can't start the encounter, so it let you open it up. Right? Okay, where was I? I did those. Oh god, was I further out? I believe I was here. About to do all these grand expeditions. I may pull the mattering out of the tree with 200 chaos. YOLO another chaos and then nice. Oh, have fun with the boat league. Alright. We want... Is it this one? No, we do want this one. Yeah, like that. Okay. All Verisiums have at least 6 runes. Okay. 6 isn't really enough though. I do need more than 6.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
It does say at least 6 though, so you know. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press that. I have no idea what that was. Damn it. I didn't mean to press that one. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. We're crafting it, but it should get me to... Nice. Well, Saga, none of those, go. I see why people are complaining immediately. I think I like it better this way, but I can see why people are complaining. I don't think people care about Thrud's Might. And also the Opulent rune. Oh, wait, hold on. 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 anyway. I will take a perfect chaos soul. We're meant to be doing a new build. I was thinking about it and I was trying to sort it out and figure out how to build it, and I couldn't figure it out. So I thought, nah, I'll come back. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm playing Torchlight. It looks as good as it looks. I don't think I have time. Okay.
Simple enough. Stupid bug.
Okay, is there another mob somewhere? Because you're not taking damage. Literally aren't taking damage. Oh, there we go. There was another mob. Came in from the outside. Did that get him? There we go. Boom, and now all of them have an opulent rune. Also, I just like regularly have 10,000 mana because of the overflow now, but like I still haven't seen the rune. I don't actually have 10,000 mana to like scale, but the overflow flows up into 10k. Hello. There we go.
Maybe luck's not so stingy after all.
Bunch of those things. Oh, basically a div. Ta-da. Yep, from earlier, I got 8 out of 8 done. Once I clear the breach line, I think I'll be done with the league. I am.
No room.
I think I'm done with my challenges, or it might just be the, yeah, it's just the crafting bit that I didn't do yet. Which I could very, very quickly, easily do. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go back in there.
Right then, who wants to get blown up? Scaly old freak.
Got enough. Good enough stuff. Like if I make the filter any stricter, nothing will show.
Easy. My pockets are full.
God damn. Nope. Nope. And nope. Make his ability Holy Relic and PoE. First time I got full voice in like 4 years. It was a lot of fun. Nice. I expect Grim Pillars is going to get absolutely fucking shat on destroyed. In the first patch. So. For the divine.
No room.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Okay. So in November, I believe they said they won't nerf. Yeah, I'm talking. Ooh, perfect exalt. I'm talking about the next reset. There will be balance changes in the next reset. Like the one where they do the economy change. They're not going to nerf it this league, like while we're playing. But there will be another 1 or 2 resets before launch. Without new content, it'll still be Expedition League. Or Runes of Altera League, or whatever it is. But there will still be 2 new, like, economy resets. And during those, we will still do balance changes. Oh, it's handed me all of the other ones. Is the event coming up? Do you know more about that? An event for Po 2? I don't think so. So one more with at least 6, and then 2 with at least 7. All Verisium have at least 6. Oh, at least plus 1 with at least 7. Plus 1 with at least 7. All have at least 6. Okay. Does an economy resets would come with this sort of event? Maybe. None of those are particularly great. Did I put away my... God damn it. Do an extra desiccated 2-4 lightning damage and 2-1 extra as lightning. What's better? It depends on if you're already like Archmage or like a chonk who's stacking as extra. It's probably the as extra if you're a not Archmage class and not a Chayula monk. Probably. It really just depends on how much you've got of each of those though. Like, it's generally a lot harder to get as extra, so you've usually got a lot less of that than you have increased damage. Generally.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
This love has taken its toll on me. Yoink. 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 Well, those are all really good. There's like one all the way up there and one all the way down there. There's no way I get both of them. What are you? Went a new economy, just an event. All right, so there is an event of some kind. I had forgotten they'd mentioned anything about an event. We got to take that one. This love has taken its toll on me. When I'm starting Arctones, I should stick with early weakness. I'm level 71-ish. Define better. If you don't use Rakianas, then you get to put in a support gem that'll do more damage. So that is good. But then you also have to use an exposure and a curse for big single target bosses, pinnacles, things like that. So 2 more buttons appear on your bar, but you will do significantly more damage. Because you're able to, between expose and curse, you're able to get the res lower than it is in the inverted state. And then you're able to put in another support. But you have to put 2 more buttons on your bar to do it. So it's sort of up to you. Like it's not necessarily better or worse. It's just lazy or willing to press extra buttons. I'm lazy and I don't want to push extra buttons. That's who I am as a person. Looking at trying another class, thing at Totem's Arc or Spark. Any suggestions? I've saved 100 divines. Arc Totem Gemling can be started on 50, so you'll get a pretty decent version of it at 100. You won't be like low life and Rackiatas and all the disgusting stuff, but you on that budget you'll be able to do 200% daily maps. And while I don't have a full guide, this guide does, and it's quite good. So you're right, extra lightning is better than increased lightning. I mean, it depends on how much you've got of each of them and what you're playing. If you're playing an Archmage build, no, increased lightning would be significantly better. I don't even think I can get down there. I've only got 4 left. I had to get so many others. Yeah, I can't get down there. That's fine. We'll get this, whatever the fuck this is, and we'll get whatever the fuck that is. And then I guess we got one more explosion, so whatever. Connect this thing? I don't even know what that is. You can use a beacon to... Honestly, logbooks aren't that expensive. I don't even know where the third one is. Is this thing up here I didn't make it to? That's fine. I made it to that one and happened to get it. I don't know where the third one is. You put down the item and it activates the socketed skill. Yep. Exactly like that.
All in a day's work.
There must be another mob around because it's another one of those can't die until you kill its friend. There it is, this thing. Yeah, there we go. Again, where's your friend? There's always just that one that won't die.
Well, that's one down.
Because there's like an invisible friend somewhere you have to walk near for him to die. Perfect chaos. Nope, not those. There's getting to be so many arcs around that it's causing visual clutter again. Even though it's such a clean skill, that like, there's just so many of them now. Like so much cast speed and multi-proj chance and totems and... Silver totem? Nah, it's the fork. Although it is only a 5-socket one. Pity about the implicit it got to. But the 50% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles is pretty cool. Also, we've got some of these jewels now. Just 3 of them. So there is... How much? Does it say? Yeah, 21% chance to change from terrain. For just, you know, more clear. Because fuck, why not?
Another notch on me helmet.
Why not? Does that work with arc? Yep. So it'll never target terrain, but if you've got multiple projectiles and those ones slip way past the first guy and hit a wall, which they will do. Normal arc will not, but if you've got multiple projectiles, then they will. I don't know how I feel about that bit yet, though. The projectile chain thing. I don't know. It's cool. It feels like it might be a little pointless. Focus targeted. Okay, but what about when it's wild sharded or when it's multi-proged or whatever? Have you seen it? It's worked like 5 or 6 times while we've been talking about it here. Just watch walls real close and you can see sometimes they'll hit a wall and bounce off. Whether it's worth it or not is an entirely separate question. To see the ground. Yeah, they're fucking nearly invisible. They absolutely shouldn't be. They need to be like either gone because they're shit, or at least have a small cooldown added to them and be made less fucking transparent. They're invisible. I'd like them to not be fucking invisible. We just saw them bounce right there. Well, this is like the deepest underground place I've been so far. Map complete? Map complete. Oh. Oh. Huh? What you doing, bud? Oh, but I didn't even have any... I didn't have a thing on. I don't even want that. I didn't have any fucking things on. That actually ruined it. I don't want that. I assume the omen will probably work if you have it on when you click that thing. I hope. I just wanna know. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen now. That's alright, let's have a look. So we do still have, I mean, like, it's not a bad area. It does have two bosses on it. 3 bosses on it. And it's not the worst, but, you know. Star Drinker. Well, I want to go that way, but we still got 2 more to do. One with at least 7.
Right then, who wants to get blood?
I mean, it's something. I'll take a divine orb, sure. I'll take 3 divine orbs, sure. We'll kill them on our way past. Those 2 aren't super important. think that's worth slightly more. God damn it, this one I want to re-roll. You don't have to click on the little list? What do you mean? It's only button to the right? Oh, I mean, you can. But you can also just click the giant box or the giant rune. You can just click anywhere.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Try again, buddy. Do I want this one back here? Yeah, it's a divine, right? Yeah. Oh, can I get both of them, please? No? Damn. That one's 3 divines, so I need it. I don't even think I'm gonna make it to the other side. This is fucking... You know, like, part of the thing that they did when they reworked this was they made it have far less explosions?
Away with you.
I wish they didn't do that. I wish they didn't do that part. Those two can be skipped.
No.
Good, I can reach it. Okay, that'll have to do it. Yep. Okay.
One down. Who's next?
We had a map to place everything from. Oh yeah, like a different interface. Like you're just looking from the top to plan out your map first, instead of running around. That would be really cool. I'd like that a lot. Is there a mob somewhere? What's going on here? Oh, there's one. I'd still rather do this than deal with wisps. Tell you what. Creative.
What you are?
Well, let's go. I tell you what, these downstairs areas are consistently garbage. I didn't even say that in the first interview. Yeah. I feel like the solution would just to be to make it like put like 5 or 6 rares down there. Just like put 5 or 6 rare mobs down there. Looks like the chests that have icons down there. Or better yet, one or the other. Like do both, but have it, you know, not always be the same when you go downstairs. There might be a few of the chests with the big icons that are great. There might be 5 or 6 rares. There might be a pile of Verisium, but like a good pile, like, you know, 20 fucking thousand or something. Maybe 20,000's too much. I might have been taking the piss a little, but you know, you get what I mean. I'm in here with the birds. Help, I'm trapped in a cage. Nope, you can actually just walk out the back. That's fine. While we're at it, can we make them 10 times as rare? Yeah, I'd like to see a downstairs area once every, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 encounters, like grand expeditions, but have it be that when I see one, I'm excited to go down there. That makes sense, right? Like, yo, a downstairs area, fuck yeah, let's go. Rather than, God, another one of those.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Oh, hey, this one's a weird shape. 3s can just go away. Even when they're a chaos, just want to re-roll them. Fucking everything's getting re-rolled in here. You shouldn't be able to get logbooks from grand expeditions. I agree. You can't though, right? Oh, if they added that fight, then you would be able to, right? Hello. Oh, that's actually a choice. I don't know. Oh, so's that. Sorrel Triumph feels like it's gonna be the play. But we're gonna have to go look. Surly. S-E-R-L-E. Multiple div. Shit, what was the other ones? God damn it. Why can't I remember? Perfect Regals. It's not worth more than that, and it's not worth more than that, so we're definitely going with that one.
Right then, who wants to get...
And this one is... Cardigan Epiphany or Celestial Alloy. That's not what that said. Oh, they're worth nothing. I mean, those are also worth very little. Wow, it's half a div.
Right then, who wants to get
1,
blown
2,
up?
3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 7, so we'll take the Celestial Alloy. Okay. I hope I can reach all of them going this way. Alright, we have exactly 1 extra explosion. Okay, well then, if we've got 1 extra explosion, then you might as well come in, grab that effectiveness first, then grab that one and that effectiveness, and then grab this one and the thing behind it. There we go. I couldn't find I couldn't see target the waypoint there. I just got it up and running yesterday. It's super strong. It's so good. And it's so clean.
Here it comes! Easy.
People in mine is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Just using just a vile robe? Yes, but if I was ever to craft it again, I would probably craft it on either on a different base. There's a few different options and they would work for different setups. I couldn't guarantee one being the best, but there's the mana regen one where you can get 50% mana regen as an implicit. You'd only lose about 20 energy shield for. There is the damage taken from mana before life if you were planning on doing the whole mom without mom thing. That would be the base that you would pick. And there's also, yeah, there's also the hybrid one with like 30 flat spirit on it, which it just depends on how you were going to set up your build. But like any of those three would lose you between 20 to 40 energy shield total, which is not that big of a deal. Just starting off with, well, the chest is cost you more than that to craft, so don't start with that.
Simple enough.
Just see what you can buy. I mean, I'd be following KY's guide, !KY. He's got a full written guide there, for all different budgets as well. Oh, cool. Another day older and deeper in debt. Don't come because I can't go. Ooh. 82 double socket 5 div shoes. Cool.
Too many eyes, too many legs.
Too many eyes and too many legs. Where is the extra mob so that this one will die? Oh, what are they doing up here? I was up here before. That must be one of the worst mods for a mob to have, where it just literally won't die until you find the last invisible phasing blue mob that's around, that's ran away from you. it just won't die. What? How are you still alive, my dude? Where are your friends? What the fuck is going on over here? Oh God. How are they just living forever? Like what? I do so much damage. How can this still be going on? Where are they coming from? Oh, he said easy. Did that mean I've finally killed the rare that was stopping everything from working? No, because it's right there. What is happening?
Me pockets are full.
I mean, I need to go empty my own pockets anyway. While you fucking figure out what's going on over there, bud.
Go on.
Oh. Well, that's definitely something. That's definitely something. Is that 5 div? Yup.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Damn.
Hello. Bye.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out where this fucking... I must have passed it on. Like that modifier. It was in the last, like, 4 dudes. I must have, like, passed on that modifier or whatever. To be your heart. There's 2 divine orbs, whatever the fuck that is.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What even is that?
This thing has some
Ew.
history.
Really? How can there only be one? Because it's got 3 sockets. It's not corrupted. Does that mean... It dropped as an exceptional?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Huh.
Go on.
No. Maybe. Nope. I mean, probably, but whatever. All that away. So I guess there's one other up for 1 div.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's so not worth 50% reduced maximum life for just unholy might.
Who sent you?
That's so not worth. Okay, one of them, and shit, one of these drops the mana rune. I don't remember which one. This thread? Okay, cool. Boom. I only hit 2. It's at least 7 and at least 7, and that's it. That's the smallest amount of maps I've ever gotten also. My god. Okay. That is the last one of them. I haven't had a single good hit. I haven't had a single 9 or less. I haven't had one that had more than like 3 of the like, all of them are 6 or mores. They've just all been bad. On the bright side, ideally 5 or more. Minimum 4. The boss spawn to replace one of the grand expeditions. That was the patch notes that was today, saying that the boss spawns, including the omen things, will target regular maps before grand expeditions.
Easy.
Is that what the fuck the reroll too? No, I just couldn't quite work out how to do the reroll that I wanted, to be honest. The reroll I was doing yesterday was fucked by a bug that I didn't know existed. I have reported it now, but you know. I'm probably the only person trying to make that work, so probably not going to be high up on the priority list at all. One rare unique item, please. I wish I could start up here. Those do.
You'd look good under my boot.
None may leave this accursed island.
Simple enough.
Fix is not like that. Just a little button you can hit. Be someone you know. Okay, so the chaining off walls part, we've only got 21% for. Technically it works. I've seen it bounce off some walls here and there. But it can only really do it if it procs the multi-proj, and then the projectiles that miss are directly aimed at a wall. And then it will chain back and re-enter. But it doesn't seem like it's able to hit the same target again. So because of that, I feel like probably not worth. It's not like we needed the help with clear. Or single target, really. That's not the point. So yeah, I think that bit probably not worth.
Vile creature!
Alright, hello.
Well, that's one down.
Can we craft that amulet? Fucking with difficulty. I actually have two that are like this. I'm just testing this one instead. You'd have to ask Pineapple. I believe she made them both. But I do know the first two steps, which is fracture a perfect spirit roll. And then annul down to 1 affix and chaos spam until you get +3 all. Then I'm pretty sure, I'm like moderately sure, that you cast a quality and eat it to put the cast speed on, but then you have to put the craft on that has extra quality at some point. I don't know when. Yeah, I actually don't know.
in a day's work.
Craft it yourself. I didn't craft it. I don't really do very much crafting. Pineapple does my crafting. Like I pay for it and whatnot, but I don't actually do the crafting bit because I don't really enjoy it. So I actually don't know. I mean, rarity's great. I'd take rarity. You've got enough mana there. Rarity's a fantastic stat. I've got 146. What corrupted it and hit 6 sockets? GG, I guess. God damn it. I never hit 6. Sure. Boom, boom, boom.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Alright, let's see what we got. I don't care about any of those. But now I'm in a boom, 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 boom. Changing everything to chaos modifiers is cool. I don't think it's worth anything though. And that's all that matters, so fucking reroll. Yep, always rolling the belt. Always rolling the jewelry. Roll that. I think we're gonna skip this one over here. What are you? Yeah, trash anyway. Trash anyway.
Death's embrace!
Sure. We can get that. We can get that. So wait, when you intentionally try and take a break and you hit a 6 socket on your fork, do you still take a break? And you just know when you come back you've got a 6 socket fork? Or do you go, well fuck, I better keep playing now?
Oh, I do love a good explosion.
Link it to a streamer and then log out. Patriarch is dead. Show some respect.
Horrid insect.
Hello, mob. Resisted the temptation so far. Yes, I do. I've resisted the temptation so far, but yeah, I do want to log back in and play. Yeah. So easily, my anxiety at me makes it hard to be. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I get so excited when I see that. Is it the roll buns in Expedition? Nope. I don't think you were ever really meant to be able to. But as of today in the patch notes, they fixed that. And so much less fun. I mean, it doesn't make a functional difference. You couldn't actually select them. Like when you re-rolled them at random, you couldn't select what it was. You could click on something in the list and it would close like you were selecting it, but it didn't actually give you, like it was a random selection.
Me pockets are full.
This way is more of a gamble. I mean, isn't it the same gamble anyway? Like it's like you couldn't do anything about it. It was what it was all the time. Choose not to pass. Oh, you could just choose not to pass to the bad ones. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. I get it. Yes, you could do that. Take me down, blue lights all around you. Next.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Son of a bitch. You just need too much currency now. Like, I need too many different things in my inventory.
How are you? Be safe.
Need a prison pocket. Time to roll Titan. Right?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Yeah, if they bug fix my support gem, then I probably will roll Titan. What's the support gem? There's a support gem for hazards that reduces their duration by 70% and makes them all explode at the end of their duration. The 70% less duration doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. They do explode at the end of their duration, but it's a 10-second duration. Yeah, and that's no good to me. That is no use. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8. We did this one already. And the Celestial Alloy was worth more. And the Perfect's Hero worth more. Honestly, Perfect Orgs aren't even worth that much. I reckon we re-rolled it. It can't re-roll less than the amount of sockets it has. So we might actually hit the re-roll on that. And it's got a pretty good shot of hitting something useful. Of course, I don't know what it hit, but really? Okay, back it is. Around and around we go. I watched a 9 reroll into a 4. Is that what you mean? My understanding is that they cannot reroll into less rune sockets than they already have. So if you hit reroll on a 9, it must be another 9 at least. That was my understanding. I've been wrong before and I will be wrong again. So I could be wrong about that. Oh, I think that's only if the saga map has a minimum. Ah, you could be right. Oh shit, I nearly missed you. I don't think we can make it over to anything else. We've already hit that one. We're not close enough to anything else. Correct. Well, do I feel like a chump not buying it? Serious communication at 150. What is it now? I bought it around 160, 180, somewhere in that region. That's when I got mine. 500. Holy. Yeah, it's because all the fub gooners. Whenever fub changes into something, the price of that will go through the roof. I didn't recognize I sold it to buy the flow. And now I could have the flow and a mage blood for it. Oof. Yeah, I mean, no one really knew, right? We had no concept of like how many people would use it, how many different builds were going to involve it, how rare it was, anything like that. No, because the temple is so annoying to farm. Yeah, because the temple's trash, I think is the word you're looking for.
Stupid bug! Easy.
Are you using body, darkness, and thrall? No, I'm using a mage blood. Did I? No, because I started when I started this build when I already had a mage blood. So I was already like way past that. It doesn't say what to put in it. I think it's meant to be this one, right? For quality? This one right here. Because you can get 9 quality or 10 quality instead of 5. And then presumably you would just put a mana one in the other, I would imagine. Although I guess you could also do reduced effect of curse and just be curse immune if you wanted.
All in a day's work.
I want to flip my camera around so I can see what's in there.
Me pockets are full. Bloody beautiful. Me pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Yeah, they are. God damn, so many very high tier things. My first character as a Planet Lich 7 was a Grimpilla Druid because of you. Nice. I'm already leveling a gemling for this build too. I already played it, but I cannot stand leveling. I don't really hate leveling anymore. It still has some improvement to go. Like, I don't think they've nailed it yet, but it's so much less shit than it was last time. Don't give me a bloody crossbow. Do this. Hold on. You get some jewels like this. Mine were cast speed, spell damage, and mana regen, and area because I was leveling area. But you can put something else in there. Get 6 of them, throw them into a tabula, and then just like level with spark. Check it out. Projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage, projectile damage. Projectile, 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 projectile. There's just as much damage here as there is in any of the fucking caster areas. You could just put caster shit on. And before they take away our bone storm. Hey, that's on my single target. Don't do that.
Right then.
I need that or I can't kill a single fucking boss. Also a projectile. Doesn't know how to use me. I assume nobody cares. Correct. Okay, so that's all of those. Ta-da. Oh, hey. Get out of here. Meeps. What's in the panic room? Swap that over to there. Some backlight opening at a different time. Okay. Sure. Oh. We're not actually at the boss thing yet.
Foul fool!
Easy dev. Yoink. Alright, boss man.
Oh,
Come on down. Come on, Neville. Ah.
Let's see what's inside. All in a day's work.
This is taking longer than expected. It always does.
Now our feelings, eh?
Boom, boom. Yoink. Thank you.
You will regret.
You will regret. Sorry? Nope. Unique jewelry? It's not even the rare one. Let's go with that, dude.
I do love a good explosion. One down. Who's next?
More logbooks.
I should have been an excavator.
Oh, stop it. Stupid invisible fucking bearers. Stupid invisible fucking bearers. Not bearers, volatiles. Whatever the fuck they are. The little slightly green transparent bastards. They need to calm down.
Speak.
Now we change that one to that one and that one to that one. Because why not? And boss time. Nice 15 mod map. That should be fine. Honestly, with a 15 mod map, you almost certainly want to be running that. Fizz ones with puddles, chaos ones with puddles. Yep. I don't so much mind volatiles and volatile-like things, but these particular ones appear to affect the entire group and have no cooldown. So they come out like 45 of them at a time. And you're just like overwhelmed by these like transparent things that it's so hard to see. And I'm just like, why? Just why? Okay, I'll do this one first. Yep, okay. What the fuck? What are you guys doing here? I didn't even think you could spawn here. You're gonna... Okay.
I have seen beyond.
And go.
You won't be back long.
I call upon the stars.
Essences in mobs seems way more difficult, by the way, than any of the other things like the corruption or the wisps or whatever. Essences in mobs seems like it does way more. They become way more dangerous than any of the others, way more tanky than any of the others. But not as rewarding as the others. So like the worst way to buff a boss. Okay, now let's try. Let me in. Unable to open portals to area. Fucking why, my dude? They're just irradiated tablets. And they worked in the other boss zone just right now. I just did a boss with those tablets in. What the fuck? Huh. Huh. And it just occurred to me that I have level 36 blasphemy curses. That's so dumb. Those things don't get it. Level 32 spell totem, even though it's only level 15 base. 37 on the arc is huge. 3 more and it would cap, but I'm not getting 3 more. I mean, let's try the normal mapping set. Just see if it makes a difference. Nope. Surely that doesn't work. Nope. Activation failed. Am I like, is it maybe not connected? Does it maybe just look like it's connected, but it's really connected to this map? That's the only thing I can think of, is it maybe looks connected, but it isn't really.
one down. Who's next?
Come, Jingok.
Sure, why not, right? Makes as much sense as any other option.
Stupid zealot!
Hello, good wisp. I wish you would run away and get inside of something. Yeah, get in something in there. I mean, I can't just stand here and let them all hit me forever. Where are we going? You're the one that makes shit drop good stuff. I need you to jump inside of something. You're like the one that comes with idols and shit. Or that. Oh, it won't get in anything. They're so bad. Get in something. Yay, got in something. After all that, it didn't drop nothing. I need to start ignoring them. I had no idea with the chaos orbs on 2 items. I haven't hit either of things. We need just 2 weeks worth of farming wasted. Ooh, that's rough. What are you trying to make?
Another notch on me helmet.
Just like you.
Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands.
Once I can't leave. 100% on the to spirit of my amulet. I am. I just to make sure you do have this thing in your chest, right? Yep. Was that after only 2 chaos? All right, cool. And like, if you're like experienced and you know about it, it sounds like a stupid question. Like, why are you asking me dumb questions? But like, if you don't know, then current gems in your spell totem. You can always exclamation mark ninja. You can look at that and always get a live thing. But Arc, Dominus Grasp, Diala's Desire, Rakiata's Flow, and Pinpoint Critical is my current setup. I am relatively confident that Pinpoint Critical is not the highest DPS support that I could put in there, but it made things like way more consistent, because now I have like 70, I think 75% crit chance or something. $74.7. and I value the consistency. Not that one, no. Hmm. It was better overall than the original Grim Totems. Yes, but definitely a higher budget of entry. Like you would never league start this. Though you could league start a gemling and just play like a normal style gemling build and then respec into this within a few days if you knew what you're doing. But you couldn't actually league start it. Is better than NTX due to the screen clarity and less lag. Easily takes 10 times more current to get the same DPS less, especially single target. Yep. I think this is if you're min-maxing a totem build, you're probably doing this. But Grim Pillars is gonna start you off much better.
This could fetch a pretty penny. Another notch on me helmet. Horrid insect.
Look at how fucking nearly invisible these things are. Look at how many of them there are. This build's pretty tanky, and I'm pretty sure that I just died at that if I don't notice that they're there.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Like I've only got like 1200 regen, which feels like it should be a lot, but compared to that many volatiles, it ain't a lot. Not compared to that many volatiles. I don't know why they're way more visible in my game. Huh. They're nearly fucking invisible on my screen.
You sided with the villains. Fool!
My pockets are full. Simple enough.
Like the whole blob is greenish for you. Yo, if you don't go out of your way for it, but if you happen to see them again, if you can get me a screenshot, I'd love to see what they look like to other people. Don't go out of your way for it. Don't do anything difficult or anything, but you know, if it happens and you can do it. You need global illumination and bloom to deal with the pillars. Oh, I nuked both of those things anyway. Those things have been off in PV1 forever as well.
Yes.
Oh,
Is
hi,
that a good
buddy.
price for that? I have no idea.
I think they're after food. No, it's 4 p.m. Well, they can't be after food right now. That's hours too early for food.
The Dunes remember the worthy.
What did the dunes remember? Sorry? What were you saying, bud? Did I interrupt you? I'm so sorry. Okay. What about now? Yep. It now opens. Okay, sure. That makes sense. This is going down, where's the super time?
The Doom at the door.
What are you, the doom at the door?
Become the darkness.
Have you become the darkness, buddy?
Darkness.
Hey. Look at that. Unfortunately, I don't think those are worth anything. I mean, 3 chaos on ID'd. But how'd it roll? %8 isn't bad. Three chaos. Other than Urgent and Zenith, what would be 2 more supports for Grim? Fucking, you start with Ink AoE and then you use the better gem that's Ink AoE, but the lineage one that gives it slightly less area but more damage on single targets. That one's great. it's called this one. And then what else is in Grim Pillars? Had something else in. Honestly, I think early before I got expensive lineage supports, I think I was using +1 level, just the like cold support one. I think I was just using that before I got lineages.
Speak.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Ricciardo's, yeah.
Easy.
No escape.
Dude better dev of mine for a long time. Been clearing like 1,000 times. Huh? I mean, it wouldn't do anything on bosses, but you probably have enough boss damage not to care. Three divine orbs. Two chaos. One div. Alright, cool. Cheers. And next, my div, please. This game after applying it in Grand Expeditions. Really? They reverted that. Alright. I wasn't expecting that to be something that they would revert, to be honest. I think a favorite now if you run on Pee-wee 2. Oh, I mean, it's still Pee-wee 1. But it's a lot closer than it used to be. Try to get some edge case. Well, I mean, you don't get to see or interact with them in maps. I don't believe you were ever supposed to be able to see or interact with rerolls in Grand Expeditions to begin with. That was already like not the plan. The reroll was supposed to be, well, there's nothing on this, so let's just roll it and hope that it becomes good. Now, I don't necessarily mind it this way either. I'm not saying this is bad. It's very clearly the way they intended it to be to begin with. And generally, they don't fold on things like that. Right? Even when the way they intended it is bad and the way we want it is better, they tend to hold on to their ideas for a while. They don't tend to fold on those sort of things this quickly. So I wasn't expecting them to fold on it.
Fancy seeing you here. Quick, get after it. Another notch on me helmet.
I don't really personally mind either way. I wonder if there's some unintended consequences. It's probably just enough backlash that it made them go, do we really care? Like, is this important enough to continue to piss people off, or do we not care? And they decided, we don't care. Let's just change it back to the way people wanted it.
Yes. Yes?
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm sure too. Five div came out of that map just on the floor. An update as a reason to keep playing beyond the usual playtime, and this would have lost that players. Maybe. Stupid flat headset. Imagine rerolling would be a nightmare in hardcore scenarios. I imagine playing hardcore would be a nightmare. But it's a nightmare that they all signed up for, so don't ever feel sorry for them, ever. Headset, please turn back on. Excuse me? Believer, thank you very much for the prime. Hello, excuse me, headset? Do you mind? Interesting. My spare battery doesn't appear to have charged. Put this one back in again. Yeah, you can bark at me all you like. Alright, well, it's not just the spare battery. I unplugged the battery and now my headset won't turn back on. Okay, cool. Amazing. Well, we can play without sound for a little bit. It can't be that hard, right? Surely it's fine. And don't miss a mirror, right? One day I'll work out how, but the perfect setup for me would be that I could have audio coming through speakers and that you guys just never heard it and I didn't have to wear a headset. I would love to not wear a headset for like 14 fucking hours. So far I haven't been able to find a way to make that happen.
I have seen your downfall. Show it to me once more. The night
Get
is
wrecked, buddy. Destroyed. Noise gates, yeah, you can have some like really quiet noises in the background and use noise gates for it, but then when you speak you will still hear the stuff that's coming. It just won't make noises like on its own, which I already have quite good noise gates. The audio here is set up, other than the fact that it's apparently too quiet for everyone and I have no idea how to fix it, but other than that, then the audio here is set up fantastically. Okay, what do you got for me?
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Hey look, it's already back. Like, I didn't even reboot. Like I didn't even have to patch or anything. Not good so far. Honestly, it's almost not even worth running this one.
Come closer. Let me tread your doom.
Two more. One and two. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Corruption ain't got nothing on me.
Ember.
Instant deletion. Let's go.
One down. Who's next?
Divanob. Mobs, where are you? There you are.
Good under my boot.
What are you doing up there, buddy? Mob? There you are, up here. Stop running so far away. Just die over here near the thing. You silly guy. More divines.
One down. Who's next?
Ew. Not the right kind of exceptional base. Thank you. Do better. Oh, wait. No, wrong one again.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What do you got? Nah, nobody wants that. And nobody wants that. And nobody wants that. Cool.
Speak.
I don't know what it is, but the thought of a bone conduction mic, there's no way. There's no way. Like there's no way that it sounds good. I've had bone conduction headphones, and those are fine for the things that you use them for. Which is like if you're going like swimming or exercising, going for a run, something like that. But they're not exactly the highest quality. Right? They're just decent. They work great, but they ain't good. Yeah, that's what I would have thought also. Yes, buddy, I know. Quick, bark at everything. What did the vet say? Yes, hello buddies. So he's allowed out, and he is out now, but he's still locked downstairs. He's not allowed to like run around on his own and whatnot, but he's allowed out of the cage. But we were basically told he's like 5 times more likely now to essentially break his back and become paralyzed, which means you get put down. And if we want to stop that, then we would have to keep him in this limited movement that he's in right now, where he's not allowed to play ball or like go to a dog park or do anything at all, basically for the rest of his life. And as a very energetic, very playful beagle, that's not happening. So the other option is that we just let him go back to normal and we cross our fingers and we hope that it doesn't happen. And we talked about it a bunch. Me and my sister talked about it a bunch, and we were just like, I would rather he enjoyed his life, and it might never happen. It might be fine. But at least enjoy and have fun and not be like miserable and locked in smaller spaces and not allowed to go play and all of that. So we're just going to let him go back to being a normal dog. He's still healing now, so he's still under locked downstairs, but he's allowed out the cage. 2 more weeks of that with half the meds. And then he's allowed to, then we're just going to return to, yeah, quality over quantity sort of deal. Which, and it's just a chance, right? Like, it's just he's got an increased chest, so it might never happen. We might be worried about it for no reason. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello. Hello, Pants. What are you looking at me for? Huh? Okay. Oh, Goober. Okay, you're much larger than the other one, okay? You're much heavier. And you're much less gentle. Your time and fingers crossed for a long time. Yep. So it could have been better news, but could have been worse also, right? I'll be back in just 1 sec. Right, I'm back. Oh, god damn it, that's right. This didn't work. Let's see if it just magically works now. Battery's in. Turn on. Don't turn on? Alright, don't turn on. Alright, well. That'll be interesting to figure out what's going on with that, but that could be a later problem. Yoink. And yoink. Ooh. No, I heard you were cooking with conductive runes. I was. I gave up on it because of a bug. So I'm hoping that they fix that. Which bug is that? I forget the name of the support, but it's supposed to make them explode at the end of the duration and have 70% less duration. And it just doesn't make them have 70% less duration. So you still have to wait the whole 10 seconds for them to explode. And I worked out if that worked, I could get the arming to exploding time down to, I think it was 0.38 seconds, which would be fine. Be great even. but without that rune working, the best I could get was like 1.2, I think it was for me, is what I worked out, which is too slow because mobs move. Too slow. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of just benched it. I benched it in hopes of a bug fix. I think it's worth it. Oh no, it's 100% bugged. You can check the duration. It doesn't change, like at all. We got real money. People withdraw 1 or 3 months later. 1 month. I hope. I've been doing it at 1 month.
Here it comes!
So it is. Yeah. So basically all the reduced duration you can put in, including the support and everything, is reducing from a 10-second duration, and it should be reducing from a 3-second duration. And if it was, then you would be able to get it very, very quickly, and it would feel good, and it would be a playable thing. But it doesn't work. So seeing this. Yep. Yep, we did see that. I'm cooking without it so it doesn't affect me. Nice. What are you doing to us? Use Elder's Saga. I have been, yes. But I have so far used, I think, 9 of them at about 40 div a piece and got maybe 30 div back total of all of them. It's been incredibly bad. The rearm chance doesn't work at all. Wait, I didn't even notice that. I was using those supports also.
One down. Who's next?
But I only got to level, I think I'm like 40 or something. There's a 40 div now, I think. From all of the ones I've ran combined, I have probably made enough to buy 1 more. Which is not good. Picked up, so I had to drop by.
Makes it
Yeah.
all worth it.
It play wise felt pretty good. If it wasn't for the bugs and whatnot, even with the bugs, like if it just had a bigger like trigger radius, a little bit bigger trigger radius would also help. Felt good though. Like it really did feel quite good to play. It just
Easy.
the magnified area. So there's some problems with that. The trigger radius also scales with the area. So if you use conch, they have to be like on fucking top of it.
An excavator.
So I found myself doing significantly more damage stacking area of effect, of which I stacked a lot.
Bag of bones.
And increases the spread. Yes. Yes, it does. Which also makes the overlapping harder. But yeah, I don't know about the actual math, but I can tell you for sure that on regular human-sized mobs like rogue exiles and whatnot, area is much better. Way more damage. It's significantly faster to kill things. Here's my dude. Anyway, you can see he's just in leveling gear. I've got this thing. I got a bunch of hazard damage and movement speed things just to get it. I was using magnified effect, rearm, which I didn't realize didn't work, lightning pen, efficacy, and elemental. I'm running 2 lines in the Oleum. I can see that. This is just leveling gear, right? I just picked up weapons that had elemental damage with attacks because that roll works. So I just picked up like 2x weapons that were the highest elemental damage with attacks I could get for leveling or whatever. So I also have all the area here, all the area here. This is just my bullshit leveling tree for now. I also have this because it was cheap as fuck. Not that one, this one, which has both the 10% increased damage per trigger recently, as well as 15% area. So I really scaled area, which makes my cone quite large. They go like around the back and everything. They'll go around corners and all sorts of shit. But that's how mine looks. I strongly believe AoE is giving me more single target damage. All the in-game testing that I could do says AoE is giving me more single target damage. There's a big reason for that. Unlike every other sort of area spell, so like something else I could compare it to might be something like, let's just say, Rain of Arrows or Firestorm or something like that, where like this area is covered in a spell, right? Obviously this is an attack, it's runes, it's a little bit different, and it's cones, not area, right? But I know all that. But the other type of spells like Firestorm and whatnot, they do a thing, or Rain of Arrows. Dodge. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Anyway, the things that, sorry, distracted. The things like Rain of Arrows and Firestorm and stuff, they do a thing where like roughly half of the hits or projectiles or whatever it is try and target mobs in the area, and the other half come down randomly. That's just been like a staple thing in PoE. The Rain of Arrows does it, the Firestorm does it, Whispering Ice does it. All of the things that like cover an area do that, right? This one doesn't. Not only doesn't it, it doesn't even target your mouse. It is completely and utterly random within the entire cone. And it completely ignores where all of the mobs are. And it's just complete random fucking things. So, because of that, if I have as much AoE as possible, the runes are far more likely to hit at least a rune. Even though my area is bigger, the trigger radius expanding is helping me more than the like thing. There's always something, right? There's always some trees around to interrupt it. There's always some wall around to interrupt it. There's always something. I think it would only be better to have Conkin if you were in a truly actually open field area that was open the whole way. Like this exact area, even from this angle, that's as open as you can get. And the cone goes all the way out to here, and there's a wall there, and there's a wall there, and those affect it. They can't land there. So that uniform distribution is not really uniform, because any wall, any tree, anything that can block it from spawning, it sucks all that in. It puts that somewhere else. So when you scale AoE, you end up with more overlaps, unless there was truly like a Dunes from PoE 1 situation where you're just like, here's a massive open area, right? If you were like that, then I think it would really like, fuck it. AoE would be bad if there was truly an open area, but there really isn't. So even though I agree that your math is correct, but I just don't think I think it doesn't account for like the actual game. And it's just you will end up doing more damage with area. But here is my problem. Single target still.
Smiley face.
And like that's my problem. I don't know how to get the single target going. Procrastinating doing chores. Hi, Garvey. Levels? Yeah, of course levels and whatnot, but alright, so you'll have already seen this, but for everyone else who's wondering why I stopped playing it, where are my gems stuff? gems. There it is, delay reaction. So this, hazards created by supported skills cannot be triggered by enemies unless triggered immediately upon creation. Right? Fine. But what it is supposed to do is hazards created by supported skills are triggered at the end of their duration. 70% less duration, 15% more damage. Fantastic. We could scale less duration. Since the runes have a duration of 10 seconds by default, putting this on should make it 3 seconds by default. It doesn't. It does affect the damage. It does give you 15% more damage. It is a hazard. It is tagged as a hazard. The second part of that skill just doesn't work. And so now I have runes. And you have to wait 10 seconds. And there's only a maximum of 20 runes on the floor. And replacing them doesn't count as them expiring. So if you spam, nothing happens. They all get replaced. So you have to place your attacks and then wait and hope the mob is still here 10 seconds later for them all to explode. And that's not great. So once I found that support gem and was shown it, I was actually going to re-level. I was going to re-level as Titan, I think. And really lean into it because I can get it down to 0.38 seconds. And so 0.38 seconds would be absolutely fucking fantastic. Right? Because that's like 2.5 times a second. And I can match my attack speed to that pretty well. And then it would just be boom, 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 boom. You don't have to fuck with that. Yeah. That is also an option. Where is it? Yeah. Explosive radius 2.1 meters right now. The thing is, my Herald's only level 4. But the explosive radius of the Herald's already 3 meters as well because of this. I was going to have... on the Herald AoE nodes? No, they're less damage. 50% increased hazard area of effect, 20% reduced hazard damage. I guess reduced is only an opposite to increased. So yeah, that's only a positive then. Oh, that means I want those travel nodes also. That means I'll want those travel nodes also. I don't want the increased duration ones. That's terrible. But immobilization buildup is great. So we could very easily go that way and then get all 3 of them. That would be worth it. Unless you run the delay hazard, but that's what I want. I want to run the delay hazard. I do not think that I will be playing this build without delay hazard working. Because I think that's the key to being really good, is that it goes boom, boom, boom. Right? Like that's That's my key to it being disgusting. I don't. Jesus Christ! My headset is off. I don't have sounds. I was only going off the chat. I wasn't looking over here. Jesus Christ. No, I did not notice until just now. Because it's normally a sound notification and my headset isn't turning on. A boom shroom and touch? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $1,000 tip. What the fuck? I don't know. It was also 6 minutes ago. And I didn't notice because my headset's off because it's not working. And so I didn't hear the normal notification that I hear. And I was like mid conversation, so I just hadn't looked at that screen. Jesus. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did find it funny imagining you later tonight going, what the fuck? Well, it's in big and red, but it's only on this screen if I don't have the audio. And that screen is just, like stream information and OBS and whatnot. Like if I don't have the audio, there's no, but you do see it in big and red. I'd have felt so bad if I just like never noticed and gone to bed or something and then just like looked tomorrow and been like, what the fuck? That would have been terrible.
How are you faring? Watch the stars.
Okay, what was I doing? Boss killing. They should get to pick my PV1 starter. They should get to pick nearly anything they fucking want. Just trying to make it a fun one for us to watch. First of all, Holy Relic is a fun one for stream in general to watch.
Simple enough.
They love it. You can tell by the views that come in because of it. Stars until you play something new. That is true. That is true. Like if I skip this league just because they're all too close together, that doesn't skip your veto powers. That just comes in next league.
Show it to me once more. The night is love.
And get Silent or Hex Blast back. Oh man, Hex Blast was so good. Hex Blast Minor was so good. That was actually one of my favorites. I loved that a lot. I would love to play that again. That's what's Minor or Trapper in PV2 someday. Let's see.
The red skies call me once more. You will fail.
Seems I was the right man for the job.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this is where Timeless Jewels came from. I had no idea. And I might not be around for a couple of weeks of oof. They come from all the places, right? Timeless Jewels? I have no idea. The problem is there's no calculator for this, so like you never know what they're gonna give, right? Like the only way to tell what any node is going to be is to like walk around and fucking put them in, which is crazy. Like there's probably some just as good timeless jewels in PoE 2 as there is in PoE 1, but we'll just like never know until they give us the actual seed, because how are we supposed to, like, how are you supposed to do that? Like, Newsday was coming towards Olympic I head there with PoE 1. They're just so consistent about their schedule, they don't dodge anyone else's releases. Yeah. And they do it every 3 months instead of having it be trying to be every 2. So eventually you're just going to overlap. You're always going to overlap. It just is going to happen.
I'm sure someone will want that.
A week earlier would have been perfect, yeah. But, and like Pineapple said, they just don't change. They just do whatever they were going to do. I don't think they look at anybody else as anything. You don't have the bonded rune in that second one yet. Oh wait, this the bond for that is not spirit though. It's quality. I really don't know why. I was like, nah, I don't want to take this to 90 or something. I mean, we are like reaching the end of like the area most people enjoy playing. Look at how fucking slow things are getting. Normal mobs are slowed by 80% from temp chains right now. Me or something else? What? How slow everything's getting? The person's spirit? Oh. Oh, well, no, because that takes up more spirit. That doesn't like change the amount of spirit that you have, right? Making this game like in PvE1? I don't think so. We have to do some PvE1 practice on Master Detox. The one day that I was playing PvE1 for the Tota event, the whole first day I was every other zone I was just like, oh fuck, can't wast, did it again. It is way too time consuming and way too much money to do this shit out here, and way too much planning for what is essentially way too much RNG. I've lost so much money out of the ocean here. I've lost so much money out there. Directly at Baylor. I can't hear. My headset
I know that
broke.
I've said some rude things about totems in the past. At least we can all come together and agree that we hate minion builds, right? That's the one thing we can all agree on, right? No matter how bad things get, no matter how many mean things I say about totem builds, we can rally together behind that one. Wait, oh, BalorMage just raided me. No, I take it back.
Oh, I was there for that. That was funny. You're making consistently doing anything on land. Yep. It was bad news. I don't think it's rip. It just, the battery went flat and the other battery for some reason isn't charged. Even though it was in the charger, it's dead. I think it'll turn back on when the first battery gets charged again. When you plug it directly in, I actually don't happen to have a plug for that around here right now. Yeah, we were going to start going down here. This is where we were. I was going to go for that and unlock this bitch. Start heading down there. Here.
Yes.
What else is it saying? Oh, here we go. And the rest of those get reroll. Yes. Ooh, even better, maybe. Okay, that's very nice. Let's keep both of those. And that one. There we go. More effectiveness, yes. Extra portal, so I don't need to clench the whole time I'm in a map. And chance to be cleansed or corrupted. All right. So you get to go back to just banging on maps.
Your facade is beginning to crack.
Well, that's one down.
Hello. Thank you.
That's nothing to sneeze at. I am Tukohama's hammer.
Come, Jinga. A new purpose awaits you.
More deli. Where are we going? Oh, either you get in something or you don't. I'm not fucking around with you. Wisps are fucking useless.
All in a day's work.
Ta-dum.
One of us is going out with a bang.
Perfect jewelers. So many perfect jewelers today.
All in a day's work.
We could end there, but let's go for a run. They pop out as a pair when you corrupt one. Slightly annoying. I just want to corrupt them both.
Did you not see that coming?
That's already more profitable than running out of the ocean is. Oh, right. I'm back in just 1 second. Had to feed the dogs. Dogs fed. That's fucking war. Okay. Gosh. Over the 10 gifted subs. I was gonna handle keeping all of chat subs, right? Nice heated thing for my sore neck. Oh. Let's try the battery that was charging. Let's see if it turns on. Yep. Made a beep sound. Yep. Okay, so it's the other battery. The secondary battery is not charging. Even when I put it back in the charger right now, it's not charging. It's not even registering. Headset works fine. Probably replacement battery time. That's okay. That's much cheaper than a replacement headset. I'm happy with that outcome, actually. And not even hatch into a duckling. I don't think there's one after what you've got, Pineapple. I don't think there is one after that. I think you've got the max. I'm pretty sure you've got the max badge. Reading is hard. No. That was not a response. That was a continuation. Like, yes, one day there will be a hatchling, and then also it gets the little hat, and I think that's the last one. I don't think there is another one after that. It's called continuing the conversation.
Enjoying the fork, laughing face.
Yes. I will say, barely any more damage than my wand. Like maybe like 4 to 6% more damage at best. But the extra projectiles plus the extra mana, which means more mana regen, is just a ton of like the extra projectiles is great. And the extra tankiness is fantastic, but it's only like a little bit more in the damage department. Barely noticeably more damage, but so much better on quality of life and tankiness. Also, thank you for the 31 months resub. Is the Rune Seeker or Aziri's Communion? The Rune Seeker? Oh, the fork. Nobody calls it the Rune Seeker. No, Aziri's Communion. And try out the new jewels. So I have some of the jewels in. I used a few of them because I had 1 or 2 bad jewels myself, so I've got two there from the voices, and then 1 more here. I don't think the chain from terrain is worth it. I don't think it matters. I don't think it's actually having any effect that matters. It is doing it, but I don't think it matters. What does matter more is the projectile speed that happened to be on them. That's really fucking useful, actually. I do like the projectile speed quite a bit. But no, I didn't bother with extra projectiles on the tree. 50% chance is enough.
Back, beast!
Fork if it has two problems. Yeah, it is literally a tuning fork.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I don't know. The 50% chance for 2 proj is great. It feels really good. But I am surprised how much of a difference proj speed made. I get why it's on the endgame gloves now. I'd almost rather have the proj speed on the gloves than the +2 levels. Like if I had to pick one or the other, just because like, yeah, okay, +2 levels would be great. We could get more damage. It's fantastic. But like, I am already level 37. I get 40, it caps out. I already like one tap everything. I don't really need the damage. The proj speed though, very nice.
Wakey, wakey! Easy. Bag of bones.
Is he getting 4 is just diminishing returns? I believe it's hard capped. Like 40 is the maximum. Which means right now a +3 arc prism would cap me. Good news, those are only 3 mirrors. Easy. Oops. At some point, I'm going to rearrange this whole hideout so I can use my new map device. At some point. Oh, I forgot the best thing. The best thing about Fork, I think anyway, is what level my fucking curses ended up at. It's a level 36 temp chains. Curses slow targets by 72%. What the fuck? With the all the increase, it's capped at 80. I wish it showed me the uncapped here. I think it's I think on bosses, I think it was like a 22% slow or something on bosses. Plus whatever the fucking Enfeeble is doing. 36% less damage done, Jesus.
Easy.
Stand alone.
Back, beast.
Is it possible to build at a budget? Yes. Depends on what your definition of budget is. Exclamation mark KY. Path of KY has a full guide on this. That's a written guide and everything. And he has budgets starting pretty low. My suggestion is I don't think anything lower than the 50 div budget is worth making. If you don't have 50 div, don't start yet.
Spirits will be up for nicely done. Maybe next time.
But hope to get drowned on solo self-found. I think if you found your own split personality, you could. But I wouldn't league start it or anything. Jesus Christ, why? Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's my worst jewel currently? It's going to be this one because I don't value the chain that much. Oh, you gotta wait for... It's nearly impossible to tell what your DPS is in your hideout because it changes all the time with all the moats and charges and shit, so you can't compare. You have to actually go to town because your damage just like changes.
Jingak, you have returned.
355. 382. I'm sorry. That can't be right. Are the jewels worth more than this? The jewel I'm replacing only has proj speed and 1 crit chance and 1 crit hit on it. That can't be right. Damage wise, that's not even a fantastic jewel. Like projectile speed and chain are 2 of the things on here which don't even have damage components. Crit chance 54% in town. $59. That is double chance. No multi. With no jewel in, the damage per second stays the same. That's... What? +2 levels doesn't add my tooltip?
Not a good idea.
I mean, yeah, but that's going to be different because we're in town now. We've got all our buffs up. It's not changing it. But it is changing the level here. Is it working? Or is it not working? No, it's level 40 that happens here. So it gives the tooltip levels. It increases this number here. But on this page, damage per second, raw damage, the amount of damage it like hits for, that doesn't change at all. That doesn't change at all, but this changed. And the numbers on the gem changed, and it's level 39 now. So what is it? Is it working or not? I am so fucking confused, actually.
Easy.
I mean, if we just assume it's working, then the +2 levels has to be better. We wouldn't be able to tell.
My king!
I would say that that looked slightly worse. That should not. That should definitely be better. It like should definitely be quite a bit better, actually.
You're dead.
There's an exponential curve. Yes, except it's capped at 40.
Another notch on me helmet.
At 40 does give you an extra chain. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Which becomes 2 chains because we doubled it. Which is another 14% more damage on top of whatever the damage increase is for that level. Making it awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Level 20 uncut spirit gem. Huge. The prism is worse. It's nearly impossible to tell.
Simple enough.
Defines us all.
Even if I went and killed the pinnacle boss, they still die in like under a second. Both ways. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If it was +3, it would be different because that also gives an extra chain, but those are, like we said, several mirrors. So fuck that nonsense. Or if I had a different way to get +1 more level. Because level 40 gives 1 extra chain, which becomes 2 extra chains, which is fucking gross. Ring can give a gem level. It can. I can also sanctify an amulet for an extra level. Also, if was more lucky with his Val and didn't get +1 to physical spells, like if that was +1 to lightning spells. Oh. All right, back over here. The double chance one. I mean, according to just my tooltip, the double chance is better than this. But I don't know if that exists. Like, I don't know if that's real. So this, like, from League Start. You cannot League Start this. It requires a split personality. This is not a League Startable build. You could probably re-roll, like, you could probably respec to this within a week or even a few days if you're good at making money, but you would have to start a gemling or something down there and just make like a normal standard style build. And then do a respec into it. I guess pineapple doesn't need gold anymore. Trent, thanks for finding old amulet just to see, maybe. No, it's not worth. It's not worth. Yeah, I've been leveling. I ran a room in your red dump tab.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Education do and how do you sanctify? It's like a Valorb basically. But for rare items, well, I mean, you can Val rare items, but it rolls the mods higher than they can go. I can't vendor my hideout because I'm still in the campaign. That's fucking annoying, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's annoying. Like, I've already unlocked that NPC. It should be unlocked for the duration of the league. Yeah, but it does mean that things like this, where you've got +3 level of spells, that can be sanctified to +4. Which with quality can end up being, I think, +6, like, because of like different rounding and shit. Because of the quality on the amulet, you can get like +6 amulets now, but they would have to be like perfectly sanctified and also qualityed and etc. Get a brick. Oh yeah, it can go the other way. It can round your shit down. So you're just looking at spending sanctification divine things, which cost a decent amount to begin with, on 500 div items and just hoping it goes your way. So alright, the rest of this shit is magic. Do we care? Are any of these good enough to try and roll? Buying a gold breach map, to be honest. I mean, I have to do it. I'll just vendor it all. It don't bother me. I'm either dumping it in a vendor or I'm dumping it in a tab for you. That's it. Oh, double T1. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Nope. Not good enough. Not good enough. I don't think anyone cares about that. T2 flat mana with a life hybrid? Almost certainly not.
What is it? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed. What is it? These are our supplies. I will make use of this. I will make use of this. Indeed. What is it?
Link's gonna be super helpful. Yep.
Yes? Quickly. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Didn't see that one. I mean, that is tier 1, but what are the chances it hits something else? Well, but what are the chances? Nope, cool. Away it goes.
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected.
Of
I
course.
still think you should let me sanctify your old amulet. But like, it's not worth it. If it's successful, then I need the 500 div jewel back to be at level 40, because then you get the extra chain,
These are
which
our
is
supplies, a
disgusting.
useful trade.
But I'm already one-tapping everything.
Time is of the essence. What is it?
But
As expected. Go.
and spirit, they're both spirit. I don't even think you would sanctify it, would you? That's very expensive. Tier 2 there, tier 2 there, tier 3 there. Oh yeah, for sure. This one's also got a tier 2 and a tier 3 roll on it though. So sanctify is nothing, the omens are cheap. Oh. So it's just the item itself that you're like risking is the expensive part, not the actual doing of it is cheap. I don't know if I knew that. I don't think I did. For some reason I thought the sanctifying bit was also somewhat expensive.
Have you noticed how many
Kovac answered my call.
3 chaos. Okay, wow.
your most odious fears yearn for you?
Bag of bones. Easy.
And we can just have run pretty easily because we have a backup. I just yeah, maybe. Yeah, I just need it. Maybe I just need a little bit to warm up to it. I'm getting tempted.
Ooh, shiny. Easy.
Was being is correct clearly. Well, I mean, I was gonna spend a little bit more time tonight. I spent a little bit of time this morning. trying to plan my next build and have it look good in Path of Building. There's just so much Path of Building doesn't know. And so I don't know if I want to spend too much more money on this. Like there's min-maxing and then there's taking the piss. And I feel like I'm already at a little bit at taking the piss level. It feels like I'm already at a little bit taking the piss level. I heard 5 socket forks of brokies. I mean, it's 1.6 mil on Ninja.
Easy.
Ninja's showing you per totem, just so you know. And it doesn't account for Gemling's quality. And even that is already overkill. Yeah.
Go on. Go on.
Technology works because so many build options. I was talking about that the other day. I don't know how exactly, but it feels like
Well, that's one down.
that should just be the default behavior in PoE2. You shouldn't need a split personality. You start in the center. Why does the class have to be here? Just let me start anywhere. Like, I don't know exactly how that would work because you do still have to funnel new players through less options. So I don't know exactly how you would do that, but like wanting to make things simple for new players is not something that should like hinder design. Right? Like it's not, and I don't know, it feels a lot more like PoE when you're not locked into that specific corner. The downside, of course, being whatever has like the balance of the starting locations starts to matter a lot more if anyone can start anywhere. Because if there's one side that's just clearly better than the others, then that's the side everybody starts from.
All in a day's work.
What the fuck was that? Well, that's still under warranty. Excuse me? My screen just flashed green and then very quickly got a bunch of those lines as if it's like half plugged in, and then just faded into black and it's gone and I no longer have a screen. All the other 3 screens work, and I can see on my OBS the preview, which I could still like play from. Like I could still look at OBS and just play up there in that little window. Just my main monitor just went off basically. That can't be GPU because the other 3 monitors are still working. There it is. Oh. But this is like a pretty new monitor. Definitely still under warranty monitor. Oh. Where even are the powers? Where even is the power button here? Actually don't know where the power button is in this monitor. Hold on. Oh. It's not anywhere on the front. I found some buttons, but none of them have anything on it. Oh. Well, I turned it off. Okay. Well. Could you do full screen, please? You come back to I do have I do see again. I do see again. Game gone? Yeah, the game went when I turned the monitor off. Because Windows does this annoying thing, which I wish I could stop, but I don't know how. I want Windows to always assume that all of my monitors are plugged in. And like, and when I unplug one, I just want it to like not rearrange everything. Like, just assume it's coming back. Yep. Did you hit that? It was just a driver crash? I don't think it was a driver crash. Because it was just the middle monitor. Just the gaming monitor. And it did green. It went flashed green and then got those lines through it like you get when you'd like barely have a connection, like something's there, and then it faded and scrolled up and then just went black. And then that's it. It was gone. But I could still see on the OBS preview. So I could still play like looking at that screen. Yeah, that seemed a lot more like the monitor, which is like practically brand new. Definitely still under warranty. Oh, it's gone again. Oh, I wish you could see that. Full green. I swear there was some logos in it and lines through it, and then it just fades out to black. Uh-oh. All it does when I turn it off and on now is flash me green again. Okay. Well, for starters, this might be the end of the stream because I'm going to have to reboot things to even get it working. I guess first things first is cabling. I have plenty of other cables, so we try other cables first. Right, because it should just come up with like its logo and then like the no symbol, no signal thing. Right? In fact, I'll do that right now. Okay. No cable. wish I could work out which one of these buttons I'm pressing turns the monitor off and on. There's like 5 buttons at the back, and I'm not even sure. Well, it's on. It's got a logo, and it says no signal detected, and it is not green. I doubt it's GPU because there are 4 monitors currently running off and none of the other monitors are having any problems. So I would seriously doubt GPU issue. Could be like a specific port or whatever, but probably not. Right? Probably not. Yeah, I'm just saying that's not the most likely thing. The most likely thing is going to be cables. Decompile. Thank you for the prime. If only internal screen, think of it like a free core lamp. That's all the issues like inside, blah blah blah. Those lines, blah blah blah. I'm just reading a thing real quick from Google. Did you get a stopwatch machine not long ago? I mean, it was a decent while ago, but again, unlikely it's a GPU issue. Not impossible, just unlikely. Are they all running the same resolution? None of them are running the same resolution. Definitely need a spare. I mean, there are 4 monitors. So like, if I can't get this fixed tonight, all that happens is I take it off the wall, or off the bracket. I put it in on warranty because it's a brand new fucking monitor. Right, and then I just fucking move the top monitor down and just play on a shittier, smaller monitor until it comes. Right, like it won't stop me from streaming tomorrow. Like it just means you're playing on a smaller, shittier monitor. That's all. Ain't that rich yet, right? Yeah, not whole spare computer rich. We've got extra monitors though, so All right. Well, in that case, we'll end, and it's time to start my troubleshooting journey for this afternoon, which is not what I was planning on doing, but apparently it's what we are doing. Never, 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 ever let go. You can also test the monitor on another PC. I own the only PC in this house. There is a Mac laptop. That's it. So no. That's alright. I'll figure it out. Juke? Yeah, I don't know. My sister's big into Mac. So her laptop's a Mac. She's had iPhones for like the last fucking 6 years. 8 years maybe. I don't know, more. Probably more. I don't know why. Just invite sadness. Yep. She likes it. She doesn't game or do anything technical at all. Like, she's very much not a technology person. Only products that don't break, basically. Yeah. They also don't do anything and have like fucking 8-year-old technology, but that's fine. Victory button killed me. I just turned that off on mine. I'll never go back to not having a foldable. And having a fucking foldable in my hand is, I can't. I'll never not have a foldable again. I'm carrying a fucking tablet with me. It's great. Alright. I'm gonna send people away and then begin my fucking troubleshooting. Ugh. I know how that crease doesn't drive you insane. In the newest fold, it's barely even noticeable. You get used to it after like 2 days. I'm gonna run. Wish me luck. I hope it all gets fixed. Ah!